Our break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Colin Ray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Just about to get started. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And this one is off and running. Now the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Hat under this one. One down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ahmed.
2 down, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on.
That's down.
Ray,
that's the ball.
35 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa.
That's a ball.
2-1 now. Just
ball.
missed.
That's outside.
The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
That's out.
Tried
ball
another
4.
splitter, but missed the spot. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Quick move to first.
Hey!
Rosario dives back in. Rosario off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Here's the 0-2.
No, that's out.
Tap to first. Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do you look for here?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Line drive. And it goes just foul. This one in the air. Takes it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Batting third, the first baseman, Michael.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. And the 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Hey!
Outside.
Ball.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Foul ball there. Man at second. And there's a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 1-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Jackknifes out of the way. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ray.
Ball.
He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-0. And that one popped to short. Swanson makes the call and the grab.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Two down, nobody on. Chopper right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Ian
off
Happ
for
up to
the
hit.
Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And there's a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out. Ball didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
That's the ball. That's
Always
down.
exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
That's the ball.
Blackburn maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one fouled off. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes.
Way inside. To the right side, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second, and he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Michael Conforto will climb in.
Hoo-yah!
0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Hoo-yah!
The 0-1.
Ball. That's down. No, that's low. Ball.
That's down and in. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. And that's outside ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching for the
Angel
Yankees,
Chevy
number
comes on now.
57,
Well, good luck
Angel
against this guy. He's been
Chevy.
extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Miguel Amaya. Quick toss to first. Swanson back in on a dive.
Yeah.
Swanson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Cubs draw first blood on this solo homer. It's now 1-0. Here at Wrigley Field, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ali Sanchez. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. And that skips into dirt. The 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
There's a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
1 out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Conforto, couple of steps in, makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
So 2 down. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. Walked his first time.
Heck what?
Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, the right
Mansingy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Outside low.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. In the air to left center. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Popped in the air. Left field. Hat under it. And that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Pedro Ramirez.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And now the 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2-2 now. That one missing inside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
One out, runner at second. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Doubled in his first AB.
Outside, ball.
Runner edges away at second.
Ball.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Fastball is outside. That one close, ruled a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Man at second. Out towards left center. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. And that ends the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fouled off left side. Ripped on a line and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So up next, Ali Sanchez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Throws it away.
Ball.
The 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. In for a strike. Good slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cubs 1. Bottom four,
Leading
digging in, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And that one almost got him. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. The 1-1. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico.
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 down. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
And here is Michael Conforto.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Fastball for a strike. Got him. That's the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're down 2-1. Back here at the friendly confines. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, ball.
The 1-1. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Foul ball. And the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-1. And that's a fair ball.
Up next,
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Colin Ray is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tyler Ferguson on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So a man at first. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt. And the 1-0.
Here.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball.
Two now. That's a ball.
No, that's
Tried to
down.
attack
Ball.
with the sweeper. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. 0-2 now. That one way inside. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
No, that missed.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That one way inside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up. Bregman under it. And that is that. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Here at Wrigley Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Good job to fight that one off. To third. Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, number 9, Miguel Amaya.
That one the other way. Base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Hot one.
Here comes the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
In the air, left field. Jones on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in. One hit, one left. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the Cubs 1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
In the air to left center, and there's one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Ball, that's up.
And that one sliced foul. 1-1 now.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
Ali Sanchez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That one fouled off.
Nope, ball.
Hard liner. Pro Armstrong makes a nice running catch. The Yanks lead 1, and the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Leading off, Michael Busch. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting cranked up as well. That one
Nope,
inside.
ball.
3-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
That's a ball.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
No, that's it.
That's in for a strike, a slider. The Yankees up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
So up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Happ lays
Ball.
off. Now 3-0. Nico Horner waiting to hit for the Cubs. Three-0 down. That one in triple digits. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Play made, that ends the inning. Cubs leave one, score holds, it's 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Cubs,
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Woodford.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Back to the top of the order. Here is Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Woodford in his fifth season, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Caleb Thielbar up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Thornton warming up as well. Oh, 1 now. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And a man aboard.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen are known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Man at second. In the air to left center. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In there at the knees, 0-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Anthony Volpe.
First and second, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Spencer Jones on deck for the Yankees. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. And if they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
In the air, left field, and that's the 3rd out. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Wrigley Field, the batter will be Michael Conforto.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
No, that's out.
On the ground.
That's
that's just foul.
Ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Inside.
Swings and misses, and now 1 away.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And that drops in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
The new
Yankees,
pitcher in the game,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to
Yarbrough.
take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now, Miguel Amaya.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Fair ball. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
For the Cubs, the center fielder,
Kind of a
number
risky pitch
4,
coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a foul straight back. Yankees up by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him. And that is that. One left for the Cubs, and they trail it 4-1. Back here at the friendly confines, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
And they've really been peppering left field, as you can see from the graphic right here. Might be time for the defense to slide a bit towards that side.
Ball, that's in.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Just
That missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So a
your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ground ball
That's a
right
foul
side,
ball.
but that rolls foul. That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. Grounder might be 2. To Horner at second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 1. Here at Wrigley Field, down the number 2 hitter, number 75.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Fouled off to the right. In the dirt, blocked. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Clips the outside corner, and a count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Bregman.
One out man at first. Alex Bregman digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. Really important at bat coming up now.
That's in there. Strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The changeup missing, and that is ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Ball.
In the dirt to third, and he dives in safely. Play at the plate. Got him.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
And now it's filled up. Horner waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
threw it for the K. That K is his third of the game. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Cubs,
It's the top of the
number
ninth, and there's a new
24,
pitcher on the mound, Caleb Thielbar. This
It'll be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosales.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Corner. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, bases empty. And here is Jason Dominguez.
Heat top.
In the air, right field. Conforto on his way over. And that is that. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back, and on the mound
number
is the closer,
53,
David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman, Nico Horner.
That clips the corner. Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And the leadoff man aboard.
Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Shortstop, Gansby Swanson.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, number 9, Miguel Amaya.
In there for strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill in this one, Colin Ray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Very high with that one. And that's ball 3. Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball four.
So a
Take your
leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Hee-haw.
Here comes the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Just underway here from Wrigley.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
On a line, and foul ball. Goldie gets his lead at first, nobody out. Popped up. And there's one down.
Batting third, the third baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Ahmed Rosario stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swinging a foul straight back. Chop to third. Bregman. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Tap foul at the plate. Yo one. That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Oh, that got away from him.
Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
The designated hitter, Pedro Ramirez.
Hike one.
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Lifted in the air, out to left. Jones under it, and he makes the catch. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Foul ball there. Quick move to first. Crow Armstrong back on a dive. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make out. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
No, that missed.
Hard hit left side. Fires to first in time.
Batting fourth, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
No, that's down. Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Inside. Ball.
Outside low. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him. Third out. Cubs leave one. We play on the north side of Chicago. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. That one misses. Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three. That's hard hit on the line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball.
The Yanks with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. The 1-1. And there's a base hit to left. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ball outside.
Two on, one out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Second inning here, no score. In there at the knees. 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
One and two here.
Foul ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez.
Ball, that's low.
Two on, 2 outs. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Second baseman, Jose Caballero.
The 1-0. Late swing fouled off. Grisham at third. Volpe at second. Sanchez at first. 2 out of the inning. Right side, hard hit. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2 in half up to hit.
Number 8, Ian Happ.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chivy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Happ lays off.
Ball.
And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Nico Corner.
First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Hard hit right side. Rice takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto will climb in. He's been a great free agent sign.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting in.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's your 1. Nice grab. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Bregman to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. On the ground out to short. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chivy.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Leading off for the Cubs, the catcher, number 9, Miguel Amaya.
That's a ball.
Fouled off down the right side. And a 1-1. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot. The Cubs strike first. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Fly to left his first time.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Man at second. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Two on, one out. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico.
Here's Nico Hoerner. Grounded out his first time up. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, two outs. Slider for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at the corners with two outs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Oh, he can't hang on. The flip there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Cubs had two on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Out to short. Jump throw across his body, and they get the out.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the fourth, the batter will be Michael Conforto. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just
The
couldn't pull
batter,
the
number
trigger on the
7.
fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Yeah!
Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now.
No, that's in.
The shortstop takes the ball. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
1 down. Miguel Amaya, the next Cub to hit. Flares it into the outfield, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Armstrong.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Got him looking. 2 down.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
That one fouled off. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. That misses
That's
the
high,
zone.
that's a ball.
Ball 2. Amaya, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses.
Ball.
3-1. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rice. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Cubs get one on the solo shot. It's now 3-0. Back here at the friendly confines. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Check swing and a ball outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's fouled away. Ground ball left side. In time to Bush. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Jose Caballero now at the plate. Top of the 5th. Here's a 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one ripped. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading off for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll touch them all. and they boost their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. You know, these Cubs really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout. Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
The 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico.
So here's Horner now.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
And the 0-2.
That's a ball. Outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Cubs tack on another with a solo jack. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. So now the DH
Leading
spot,
off for the
Paul
Yankees,
Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Outside. That's a ball. Ball.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the outside corner, got him looking. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
That one hit to right. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Rosario,
Ball, that's
the next
up.
to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball outside.
Fought off foul. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Fastball is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. This one in the air. Bregman. And that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here at Wrigley Field, and here is Michael Conforto.
The right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Here's a 1-1. And that one pulled foul.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, number 9. Miguel.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now it's Miguel Amaya. He's 2 for 2.
Hey, ha!
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 4 and the Yankees nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
The Yankees looking to rally. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. The Cubs leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
The batter, number 11.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
First pitch,
No, that missed.
just
That's a ball.
misses. On the ground to third. On to Horner, and that will end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Leading off.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Here's the 0-2.
That's in. Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Pedro Ramirez.
That missed. That's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the
Just
Cubs,
kept it simple. Played pepper
first
with the middle
baseman,
of the infield and
Michael
took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Michael Busch. He's already homered here in this one. Checks over to first. Back safely. Swing and a ball popped up. Out number 2.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Hut!
The 0-1.
Ball.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
That's a ball.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Out to short. Volpe handles, throws
He's out
to
of there.
first, and they get Bregman for the out. That's the third out. One left for the Cubs, but they lead it 4-0. Digging in,
Leading off for the
Ali
Yankees,
Sanchez.
the catcher, Ali Sanchez.
Just
No,
missed
that's
with that good
inside.
fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
That's a ball.
That clips
Yeah.
the zone, and a count 2-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to
That's
get
a
on
ball.
base.
Outside low, and a count is 3-1. Late with the swing there. Out towards right center field. Conforto on the move to the gap. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Nope.
Action in the
ball.
pen down there. Jake Woodford, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The Yanks down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one. One and two now.
Ball.
That's to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the
next
top
for
of the
Yankees,
8th.
the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
So back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's
No,
off
that missed.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Into center. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
47,
roll into the bottom of
Brent
the 8th. Brent Hedrick.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been
Leading
really
off
tough to
for
get
the
to.
Cubs,
You see that
the
ERA,
left fielder,
and that's
number
where you
8,
love to be.
Ian Happ.
Foul ball there.
That's in. Ball. Ball.
On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
Oh, No, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And the 1-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. Towards first, and it goes just foul. The 2-1. This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Cubs, the right
Michael
fielder, number
Conforto,
20,
the next
Michael
Cub to hit. 1 for 3.
Conforto.
And that
That's
misses.
inside ball.
And that is ball 1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-1. On the ground.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball. One, 2 now. Up the middle, makes a sliding stop over to first, and that's a great play for the out. Cubs leave 1. They lead 4-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's towards center. Crow Armstrong settles under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Fouled off left side. The 0-1.
Ball.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one misses, and it's a full count. The Cubbies leading by 4 here at the top of the 9th. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Dominguez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Griffin.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 2-run homer, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Tyler Ferguson departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Jacob Webb on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on the ground, and this should do it. That's the ball game.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
And your final 4-2. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Chicago Cubs.
And on the hill today, Colin Ray. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And we're underway from Wrigley Field.
First pitch, 6:15.
Way out front for strike two.
No, that's out.
And now it's 1-2.
That's low. That's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This to third. Bregman. Long throw to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Just
that's down.
Missed.
That's a ball. Ball outside.
A little bit high.
Ball, that's high.
And now 3-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that's outside.
No,
It is ball four, and he's on base. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. One gone, runner at first. And now the veteran third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Rosario in his 9th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike one. In motion.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
Batting fifth, the
Big
center
rip off the
fielder,
bat
number 12,
there. Some
Trent
seriously loud contact on that
Grisham.
knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Nope, ball.
Two aboard, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. A little out front there as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Two now. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round trip there.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball. 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting second, the designated
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. A lot of bat-to-ball skill in this offense, Chris. Very tough outs all over the place, and they're sporting the best team batting average in the league right now.
Boog, they're able to spray the ball all over the field. I'll tell you what, this lineup seems to find holes other teams just don't.
Ball. Hike one.
The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Inside.
No, that's it.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch.
No, that missed. That's
a lot of
ball.
pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nope, that's in.
And it remains 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Cubs are down quietly. They trail in this one 3-0. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Foul ball there. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Oh, yeah.
There's a strike at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That just misses, and it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Chop to the left side. Bregman tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
2 down, base is empty. And now, Jose Caballero. Line drive, and it stays fair. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
There's the strike. Caballero off of first with 2 away. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 2-2. And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
2 on, 2 outs. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two and one now. Fought off foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Two. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Just the second inning, but already stirring out there in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Right side, Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Wrigley Field, now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Ball.
That's a little high.
That's up.
3-1 now. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a 3-1 on the way. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance. First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
The 0-1. And Ian swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Nico Horn.
Here, what?
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Out number 3. 1 left for the Cubs. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here at the friendly confines. Top half of the 3rd inning, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. Strike 1.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
That's through there for a strike.
That one lifted to left. Happ takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Grisham.
The 0-1.
Inside. Ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Quick toss to first.
Hey,
Volpe dives back in safely. Popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs nothing.
Now pitching for the
Bottom
Yankees,
half of the third, and they
number
bring in a new
57,
pitcher, Angel Shavilli. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Dansby Swanson stands in.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
That's a ball. That's down.
The 1-0. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. So he blasts one out the other way. And they inch closer. It's 4-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Fouled off left side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Just off the outside edge, and 1-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Crow Armstrong in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Now the 0-1. Just
Ball
off the inside edge. Well struck right field. That's back. And gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in a jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
One down. Next is the designated hitter. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. That one's upstairs.
Nope.
Ball 1. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. On the ground to third. To first.
Oh.
He's out.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Bregman stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the air, left field. And the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. Here at Wrigley Field, out of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That's a ball.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
The 2-2. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Outside, ball. Heck!
And a 2-1 on the way. Gets him to chase after that one. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped up. Bush under it. Brings it in, and that is that. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back here at Wrigley Field, in half up to hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And that is out of play.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouled off. He was late.
That's inside, ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2-2 on the way. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Ball.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Grounded out his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. And that one hit to first. Rice to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 2.
Now pitching for
Here
the
comes a
Cubs,
new arm for the Cubs,
number
Tyler
54.
Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swanson fires over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Ahmed Rosario.
And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
That to right. And there are 2 down.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. He is singled and he is flied to left. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
No, that missed.
The 1-0.
No, that's out.
Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. (2-0). Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Cubs 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up. You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a ball popped up. Rice. And there's one away.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered in this game.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out. And a fly ball could knock this one up.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day. And a nice job of turning that one around.
And that one fouled off. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a pop-up. Caballero. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. And that one clips the corner. On the ground to first. And that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
That's the ball.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Hey, ha!
And a foul ball. Tied at 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he gets Bregman. And that is that. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. And we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Anthony Volpe,
Leading off
the
for
next to
Yankees,
hit.
the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The Cubs bullpen with some action. Antoine Kelly, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Rollison also throwing. Tied at 4. And that one lifted in the air center field. Crow Armstrong on his way in. He's got it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball, that's outside.
And a foul ball. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses the mark outside the zone. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 39, Ali.
Here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
That one fouled off. Fought off foul. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Sanchez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. Nicely done for the out. Through 5.5, and we're tied at 4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. 1
the
for
left
2.
fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Cruz getting loose as well. That one misses. Ball. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Left field. Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Go ahead run on base.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Step off, throw to first.
Hey!
Pat back in on a dive. And fouled off.
Ball. That's down.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Man, that got him square in the mask. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Gansby. Swanson.
Out front, rip foul. The Cubs with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
And
Oh,
that's
that's
awfully
it.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 1-2.
He's
That's the
just
ball.
missing with
Outside.
some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone,
Ball.
and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Three, 2. And he hits a ground ball
That's a
right
foul.
side, but it kicks foul. Payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he walked him.
Ball 4. Take
What
your
a
base.
payoff for that long battle as he earns the walk and moves up the go-ahead run to second base.
Miguel.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees,
Number
Brent
47,
Hedrick.
Brent.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Miguel Amaya, the next Cub to hit.
No, that's inside.
Two on, two outs.
No, that's out.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Hey!
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Through 6, all square, 4-4.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Antoine Kelly. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just
Ball,
missed.
outside.
Kelly goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Tied at 4. Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Fouled off left side. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that skips in the dirt. Outside low. Ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ball.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one ripped left field. Out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. Just
Ball,
missed.
out.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Conforto should have this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late on that fastball. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And it's off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from third.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Michael Busch will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Strike on the inside corner. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at second. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 6-5.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's in. Ball.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
The left fielder, number 8.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Out towards right center field. Caballero settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman, Nico.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
That's a ball.
Bush, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 6 and the Yankees 5. Back here at the friendly confines. We go to the 8th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball
Movement
outside.
in the bullpen. Jacob Webb, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Rollison, the lefty, warming up as well. And the 1-0.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and we are all tied up.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Antoine Kelly gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Rollison.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Hammered on a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now here is Spencer Jones. And a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top of the eighth. Hit on the ground might be two. Bregman toss to second on to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Ball.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. On the inside corner for a strike. That misses the zone. 2-1. That one out to right. And that's the third out. But this clutch home run gets us even again. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Back after this on the show. Here at Wrigley Field, and here is Michael Conforto.
Right fielder, number 20, Michael Conforto.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
No, that's high.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the
number
8th.
7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 1 down. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Tied at 6. Miguel Amaya getting ready to hit.
Ball. Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In for a strike. And the count 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Cubs leave one. Score remains tied, 6 apiece.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jacob Webb.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's a ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. that got him.
That hit him.
And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. So a change being made at first base. And here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Number 13, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Outside with a breaking ball. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Jake Woodford up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And a big swing and a miss. The changeup missing. Ball 2. Next pitch is outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
The kick, the 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Go ahead run on base. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Webb checks over to first, and he's back.
That's a ball. That's
this one
inside.
kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's your 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That one in there across the letters. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it. Wild pitch and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air center field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. And here's the DH for the Cubs, number 75. That one almost got him. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And the 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there.
That's
and a foul ball. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one at 95 missed up top, and it's 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Next offering is down low. Alex Bregman on deck for the Cubs. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball, base 9. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That's a strike. 0-1. One down, winning run at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Bregman takes downstairs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Fernando Cruz won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
This is
Nope,
off the
that's
inside. Ball one. Yarbrough trying to send this to extra innings.
That's the ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 3-1. He walked
Take
in,
your baseball for
and that will keep things going.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Making a move at first. Cubs going to a pinch runner, Justin Dean. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Base hit into center field. Coming home. Here's the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Cubs win it on a walk-off 7-6.
Well, you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.